Oh, I gotta start those streams. Hold on. It's one of those days. I got a lot more sleep than the other day, but I'll tell you something that happened to me while I was dreaming today. Moans and groans for no reason. He doesn't understand. It's too cold. Slippery for walks. Plus, I'm walking with a limp. More than not. Right? Ripley be limping around. She reminds me a lot of our good friend Corporation. She wanted him to feel like he was seen. Valak, what? There's Soup. I clipped it. If you want to go, if you want to pop in there and send it to him. Tax nagging it this round. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna go there. Hello to my naughty corner. It's my regular corner, isn't it? Hold on. My sounds are all over the place. I just realized. Here we go. It's my corner. It's Val's corner. It sounds like a weird dive bar. That's the fun corner. Exactly. Sure, you're naked again. No, because I checked it after I put my shirt on, so good try. Good damn try there. You ain't getting me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay. Wow, did you see her? She just she flipped my hand like you are petting me now. She said, "This is Ripley Roo pet time." You want some Duke treats? You want some Dookie treats? Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm not gonna say that anymore. No Dookie treats. That's sorry, Duke, but yeah. That was a good girl. Good girl, huh? Heckin' good girl. Yes, she is. Yeah? Want some more? That's a little. They're little. They're soft. They're delicious. The bacon and cheese one she loves. Mm-hmm. More? Yeah. She's like, just never stop. This is the stream now. This is what she thinks the stream should be. I'm not disagreeing. This is a good time. My arm's tired, though, from holding up in this weird direction so that your face comes into the camera. You good? No, you're not. Let's throw some over here for you. Okay. Let's get them over there. There you go. They're over there. She says, okay, I'll go over there. Oop, I gotta make sure they're closed so they don't go and get stale. Beautiful. Thank you. Saints, hi. Welcome in, buddy. Up. Doggy treats. There we go. All right. Tobias, we're gonna do this. We haven't done a Modern Horizons in forever, so I think there's only one more after this one. Let's do Cat Warrior. Look at that. Ready to schwack. It got I don't know what it's got. It's got like some kind of pan. Planes, full art. Wow, that's a really cool looking plane card. What is that? Looks like a big attacking lobster thingy. Oh, tranquil landscape holler. Super cute. Invert polarity. Wow. Oh, praying mantis. That's what I was thinking about. Not a lobster. Meltdown. I wonder what they're melting there. Oh, it looks like one of them's a sword. Maybe two of them sword hilts. Glass wing grace. Oh, it's got a backside. Look at that. Right there. Age graced chapelle. Planar genemesis. Don't forget to do your sword bum quests. You'll have to remind me after we do our dailies. Fangs of Colonia. That's hilarious. Nice soup. Volstorm Angel is Sarbon. Or I think Sorbonne. What was the name of the Ninja Turtle friend that's helping us? Gray. Hi, buddy. Riddle Gate Gargoyle. How you doing? Wing it. That's pretty much what I do when it comes to gaming. I just wing it. I ain't playing around. We winging. That sounds weird. Hold on. What's going on with that? Oh, things keep switching around. Weird. Temperamental Ooze the Wag. That reminds me of a chia pet. Just starts growing out. Skoa Ember Mage. Warped Tusker. Utter insignificance. Why, though? He's just kind of standing in the snow. Just having a good time. Heck yeah. Thank you, buddy. Really does remind of a chia pet, right? Exactly. I'm like, that's a chia pet for sure. That's what they modeled that off of. Get that right there. All right. There's something else we were doing here. No, Ripley Rue got her Dukums. She just laid down, so I don't want to say the T word. We just opened our pack for Tobias's redemption. I love water. So refreshing. There's Carissa and Arissa. Hi, friends. Fight the party. Fight the party. Do we have anyone on the roof? We should check the roof. Duke, what are you up to? Are you coming to do dungeons? Getting some food? Right, it's the three of us for right now. We gotta go do the submarine real quick. I know you guys no sooner followed me up there and I just yeet down and go to the submarine. Oops. All right, we're gonna go to the workshop. Hey, look at this. The fabrication station I have contributions to. So we got phase 1 out of 3 almost completed. I have to put more cobalt ingots in there. And then it would be good to go. I don't have a level 42 armor, though. I'm getting close to leveling stuff up. Look at this. What is my armor? 15. I guess closer. Blacksmith's closer than it would be. You're having a good day? Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's see. Where's the submersible at? I think we were at 44. Yep. Okay. Finalized report. Wait, what kind of tree is that? Birch log? Okay. Voyage completed. What did we rank up to? 46. Hey, we got 2 levels. We are so close. So close to being able to get... Oh, so is this blue thing where, like, our hub is? Okay, that makes more sense now. So we'll do... right. Hey, hold on. Oh, that's level 27. So we'll go there and then there. All right, now I know where the hub is on the map. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was just like a thumbtack or something. I'm learning. Slowly but surely. We's be learning. Here we go. All right, all right. Submarine. So we're gonna have to do the Sorbonne quests, the restoration of what the hell is it called? The Enclave for Stormblood. Doma. The Doma Enclave. We'll have to do the restoration quest for that. And then we'll do some job quests so that we can catch up on that stuff. No, don't recall. Where are we going? All right, let's check the social. Make sure we didn't miss. There's Luke. Oh my God. All right. How you doing, Val? I'm doing good. Cam, how are you doing, buddy? How's your week treating you? It's Wednesday, isn't it? I'm all over the place. My brain not braining. We got things happening. I freaking love this minecart thing. It's just a big nugget. Gold Rush minecart. It's not even like a bunch of little gold nuggets. It's just one big golden nugget. It's a Wednesday. Heck yeah. All right, let's see here. We got Duty Finder. We'll do just the 4 of us right now. Let's go on to the high level. What's Luke playing on? Luke's playing on, I can never remember what that one is. Oh, Summoner. Okay. Hell yeah. Finishing up your Summoner job quest? Okay. Ooh. I hit the button too many times. Wait, are you ready then? Let me just do a ready check. I don't want to take you out of your quest scene. Okay. Let me know when you're good. Until then, we can go climb back up onto the house where we like to sit and do things. Summoner's so good. Yeah, Gray's a summoner main. Gray and Carissa, I think, are the 2 summoner mains in the community that I can think of right now. Was there another one? I don't remember. I know Yuri was playing Scholar, right? A good bit at one point. I think Yuri started playing more Red Mage because of of the damn latency from being across the pond. I imagine that made healing way difficult. Just gotta turn it on. Okay, doing good. Go to work soon, but I'm usually free on Monday until winter is over. I'm excited for Magic. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Carissa, Yuri, I don't remember if either of you were talking about joining us, but we got 1 spot left. You guys let me know. This Saturday at 8 Eastern, we're going to start a game of Magic the Gathering. I'll be there about 7:30 so that we can get ready and stuff. You been a summoner? You played summoner too? Okay. Right. Everybody is so deft at being able to play different classes, and I'm over here just like, let's schwack.
I got a job today.
Mom, hi. How you doing? Oh, I gotta hide that pinned message from myself so it's not taking up any chat. Every once in a while it gets really busy there. I want to make sure I be able to see everybody's stuff. Done? Heck yeah. All right, buddy. High level dungeon. Immense. Oh, my jaw's tight. I know, oh, I didn't tell you guys. So I was sleeping on my left side and stuff. Ripley's behind me, and I'm just having this dream. And I don't remember exactly what the dream was about now, but it was a really weird dream. And I'm sleeping, and I'm in the middle of something intense happens, and then someone in the dream takes one of those long whips and whips it around the side of my head and smacks me in the forehead, and I jolt awake, right? Well, Ripley's tail is on my face, and my freaking forehead and side of my head hurt. So I got whipped by her tail in my sleep. Yeah. So, oh man. And my brain interpreted it as it was part of my dream. Got a winter storm this weekend? Oh, okay. I think we have one coming around too. Fever was talking about it too. It's supposed to be really bad on Saturday, especially for him. Where's that water thing to be able to get them some... Is this it? No. How do I get the water off of them? We were talking about it last time we did this. Oh, hello. I'm just running the monsters around trying to find a water hose so that I can get the mud off of these damn things. It's been snowing for 4 days now. I haven't really been seeing it snow when I let Ripley out, but I've tried not to leave the house. I'm like, I don't like the cold at all. I'm glad not to be working in food production anymore because that shit was cold. Hey now. Okay, targeting me. I just happened to run past it. Limnology. Zati, hi friend. You still streaming? I can't tell. I know sometimes it doesn't take me with the raids. Let's see. Oh no, you raided out. Okay. Lily. It's cold, so it's hot chalky time. Ah, I haven't had hot chocolate in a minute. How you doing, Rain? Rain's been building a castle in Hightail, which makes me want to play it, but at the same time, I don't want to play it because I imagine I'll get it really into it, and that's all I want to do. So I think out of self-sufficiency or self-preservation, whichever it is, I need to not play it. Loving Hightail? Yeah, everyone I've been talking to is like, this is such a cool game. And I'm like, I don't want to play it. Because that's the last thing I need is something that drags me in too much. Honestly, fair. I have to rip myself away from it. Yeah, when I seen you plant, what was it, like the last 3 streams? Rain was 3 or 4. I don't know, I can't remember. My time blindness has got me. But I was like, ooh, more Hightail. And I was like, this is like a better version graphics wise of like Minecraft. It might be like the one time I actually play Minecraft is if the graphics didn't hurt my eyes. But they do, so I don't. And I'm just not gonna. Jerry, hi friend, how are you doing today? Oh shit. Alright, we got schwacked. You're sick? I think I have a cold coming on too, my friend. Hopefully it passes soon. Uh-oh. Whack. Whack. And roll. Phoenix, hi. How are you doing? I have a cold. It's not great. I'm tired of being sick. That's what I am. Every time I leave the house, I get sick, and I'm tired of that shit. Project Unknown? Destination unknown. What's Project Unknown? That's probably why I don't know. It's because it's unknown. Same. Been having fun with it too. Mainly play on his server. There you go. Oh, I was out of stuff. I thought I had one more. My bad. I was just sitting there trying to use an ability I didn't have. Oh, we go this way. Okay. Where'd we come from? A little one? Now we fall and use our amazing adventurer legs to not break. This way. Yeah, Arissa. Hey, did you change your outfit? You did. Hold on, we gotta check out Arissa's outfit real quick. Look at that. That's cool. Heck yeah. Where am I at? I think I'm about to hit level 99. Getting close to being able to wear my cool armor. How do I just kill this thing before anything happens? Let's just kill it. We'll burn it down real fast because this thing sucks. That thing sucks too. Immaculate Appa. Boom, boom. Oh, level 40 on my machinist. Nice. I didn't know you were leveling up your machinist. Or is that what you were doing the other day? That's what you hit the other day, and I was like, what the hell are you? You're playing something different. So Phoenix was playing something called My Voice is Zoo, and it was freaking unhinged. I guess you pick what the animals sound like. And it was really interesting to see what Phoenix picked for the animals to sound like.
From that day on, if I was going somewhere, I was running.
I'd definitely be trying to run, but I can't because I got asthma, and you know, that just doesn't work out very well. And then I start putting my hands on my knees and just hacking like crazy. Reaper, how you doing, buddy? How goes, friendo? Yeah, how was birthday? Get it. Tricks to keep you on your toes or make them curl. You got some McDonald's? What do you get at McDonald's? The only time I go to McDonald's is to get Ripley 2 plain cheeseburgers, a large fry, and a vanilla shake. Yeah. Vanilla shake. It's like a treat. So like anytime we go to the vet, or especially for birthdays, that's the go-to shenanigans. McDonald's goodness. And then I get a milkshake too, because I like milkshakes, but I don't really go to McDonald's very often. I never found anything I liked there. Well, that's not true. There was some kind of wrap that I really liked, but they got rid of it. They're like, we no longer have those. And I was like, oh, all right, well, then I don't want to be here. I no longer want to be here then. It's good besides getting old. Well, beats the alternative. So, the one day, after I took my grandpa to dialysis, and I came back, we had our smoothies, and my grandma had her walker. She came in and sat down at the kitchen table with us, and she's like, "Oh, it's hell getting old." And I was like, "Yeah, my body hurts." And she's like, "Don't get old." And I was like, "Is that like a really weird way of telling me to die, Grandma?" And she like stopped, and she's like, "That's not how I meant it." I was like, "Well, that's the alternative of getting old." She's like, "You got a point. You got a point." Did you have some cake? I bet he did. I bet he. For some reason, the chat's not coming up. Hold on. At TikTok Fred, I'm trying to get my chat to renew. One sec. This right here. I don't know where to go. Over this way. All right. Wow, just wow. Uh-oh, was I standing in something? And now it's gonna make me do a captcha. Damn it. I'm trying to do captchas and a boss fight. See, this is talent. This is the shit that you have to do when you're a streamer. Is shit breaks, and then you have to try and focus on a lot of stuff. There we go. Marizzle, hi! There you are. Finally got the chat up. How goes, friendo? Oh, that hurt. Oh, okay. Come here. I'm schwacking you. Some chocolate pie? Oh, yeah? Good for you, buddy. Happy birthday. Ah, okay. That's cool, I suppose. I got a stab wound. I'm just swacking here. Gonna get her. There we go. Oh, yeah. What happened? No, Carissa. I heard the sounds of possible resurrections. Let's go. This place is a lot better. Marissa, how is your day going today? It's Wednesday. Oh, yeah. You know what time it is. Wednesday. It's business time. Love Flight of the Conchords. Muddy Manta. Can't you see?
Can I pet that dog?
No. Why?
Can I pet that dog?
Is that Phil?
Can I pet that dog?
Hi, Phil.
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Oh, shnikes. That's not what I wanted. This is not good. How goes, Phil? Hello, hello, buddy.
That's what I call high quality tool.
High quality. For sure.
God,
You're
why
off
is that
today.
fat man stretching out my cats?
How's your day off with the pups, bud? I'm gonna stretch and hydrate. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Duke? You didn't get me. Ha ha. Was good. Went to get oil changed, then relaxed. How was your day? I was just telling chat. I had a weird dream. And I don't remember exactly what was happening in the dream. But all of a sudden, in the dream, someone took this whip, like those long bullwhip things, and it, from behind, schwacked me in the side of the head with it, and went boop, hit me in the forehead. And it jolted me awake, and I was like, damn, that's an intense dream. I still feel it. Well, I realized Ripley's tail sitting on the side of my head, and I turn and look. Apparently, she just whipped me in the face with her damn tail while I was sleeping. Hello, Chroma. Hi, friend. How are you? So yeah, that's I got schwacked. Things were happening there? Claire, hello. Oh my gosh. Whew. So much. We were supposed to be able to find some kind of water thing to be able to take the gunk off of them. I don't see him. Is it above us? Somewhere? Oh well. Was it your dog heart? Yeah, Ripley Rue. She took a hard, I guess, step down the stairs on her bad arm. And she yipped and whined outside and like didn't want to move for a few minutes. So I took the day to monitor to make sure everything was okay. It was like a day and a half, but she's back to herself. Well, besides the limp and stuff, but yeah, doing good. I had a dream. It was me and Soupy and oh, wait, daydreaming. That's you got me. I was reading it. Arrive in Kingsloam. And then we can fight this monstrosity. But how are you doing, Claire? Poor pup? Yeah. Well, you know, I have to monitor and you know how hard it is? She's a very playful and spry pupper, even in her 10 years of age. So, you know, the doctor's like, you have to make sure she's not trying to play and do all kinds of stuff and running around. And I'm like, but how, bro? I don't think you know this dog. And, yeah, so I think the medication, because we got like 3 different painkillers she's on. Like some of the highly regulated stuff too, just to make sure she's not in any pain. And I think because the painkillers took away her pain, she forgot that she's got, you know, cancer. And she's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play. And it's like, no, ma'am, we have to restrict your movements. And she's like, I don't know what that means. And she doesn't. She does not know what that means. It's hard to keep pets calm when you need to. I know, right? And I was talking to my mother. I was like, you know, I'm all for trying to prevent certain things, but I don't want to keep her just completely, because they were like, do you want some drugs to keep her inactive and just kind of, you know, spending her day sleeping? And I was like, no, because that's no quality of life. There's no point in that shit. I'm not doing that to her. You know, I'm like, I'm all for trying to restrict certain things, like trying to block her from going down the steps fast, stuff like that. But I'm not going to just completely take away what she enjoys in life. Because then there's no damn point, you know? What kind of dog is she? She's a Great Dane. She just turned 10 in December. But yeah, I was like, you know, it's one thing to try and, you know, prevent certain things, but if there's no quality of life and all she's going to do is exist, well then, you know, I'm not going to do that to her. Like with a cat, you have no choice but to keep them in small places, because you're going to jump and climb no matter what you do. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's only so much I can do, and I want her to enjoy herself. what time she's got left. So it's like, you know, what do you do? It's hard to manage. One of the things to do short-term medication like that for recovery, but no one, yeah. And I didn't realize Monday was the holiday, because, you know, I have shitty time perspective. So I accidentally ran out of her, what is it, Tormadol? That restricted drug. I think it's Tormadol. So I wasn't able to give her the 6 a.m. on Tuesday. And I called the vet, left a message. They called me right back. And they're like, we'll have your stuff ready in an hour. And I was like, thank you. And got her going. So that stuff's actually really helping her, because those extra hours without her having it, you can see she was licking her paw and she's not wanting to eat. That's good, you got it? Yeah, I didn't realize it was the holiday. Like, damn it. Because they won't refill that until, like, you're, like, got one serving left or some shit. I think it's an opioid. Because it specifically is like, federal law does this and this right on the bottle. And I was like, oh shit, all right. Right now, she's laying so close to the edge of the bed that I'm nervous. Because if she decides to lay back, she's going to end up on the damn floor. Ma'am, you know you want to be close to me. I don't want you falling off the bed. You're too close. Okay. But I let her to go potty right before stream, and she took it nice and ginger down the stairs. So I'm like, thank God. And then she starts hopping outside parking, and I was like, will you stop hopping? You're not a freaking bunny rabbit. Oh my God. Just like makes me cringe every time she does something, but I'm like, all right, you do you, baby girl. Yeah, she's stubborn too. Although she's doing really good with her gait. She knows not to step certain ways and stuff. Like I said, that one time she forgot and she paid for it, and I think that reminded her, like, hey, yo, let's not do that again. All right, now we'll do the leveling dungeon. Yeah, we're halfway to 99 on this level. Hell yeah. Let's see here. We're getting there, y'all. Oops. That helped them. They always try to give my husband them for kidney stones, and it never helps them. Aren't strong enough? Kidney stones are no damn joke. That tears you up inside. My uncle used to get chronic kidney stones, and then he had to change, like, oh shit, we're in NRValeck. Come here. I'm getting this toad. Hold on. We're gonna grab this toad and these damn things, and we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna just not run around, and we'll just do this here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this area. We ain't dying, y'all. Just trust me, sorta, hopefully. Yeah. We're gonna do this like a slow pull dungeon. Morphine? I had that once. It was weird. I was like, what the hell is this stuff? And they're like, it's morphine and tramadol, or whatever the hell that T1 is that Ripley's on. And I was like, holy crap, this stuff is wild. I don't like it. I like being in control of my, you know, everything. So that felt weird to me. And I did not like it. I'm trying to make sure those wasps don't get pulled, you know? Yeah, there we go. Oh no. I got him, Marissa. Ugh. This. And this. And that. Alright. Ain't nobody dying on my watch. Hopefully. Sorta. Please. No die. There we go. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good. See? Let's do some slow pull shenanigans. What are these things? Veil Wasp. Okay. Feel like fishing for beans? Did you tell? Did you tell Reaper about how you caught a bean while fishing? Tramadol. Yeah, that one. So I remember when they gave that to me, that and morphine in the hospital, I was in so much freaking pain. And that shit took it away in no time. And I was like, whoa. And the nurse, I don't know why, but she's like, you don't do drugs, do you? And I was like, that's a really weird fucking question. No. And she goes, I can tell because this is hitting you really good. You don't have a tolerance at all. And I was like, okay. She's like, we have to be very careful because of they get a lot of drug seekers. And I was like, okay, but why would you bring that up? Fishing for beans, huh? Yeah. Trixie caught one the other day. Give me this stuff. Gold dust. Oh shit. Come on, girl. Come on. Scooch. 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 Oh. Come on, it's treats. No, you're gonna fall off. And you're gonna fall. Get over there. Throwing treats over there. You go over there. I can't move your 130-pound brain. Jesus, she was hanging off the bed. She was gonna fall. I'm sorry. Yeah, good. Good girl. I'd give you a panic attack. Like, this much of her back was hanging off the bed, and I'm like, you're gonna fall. I had to put my leg up against her. Balance her. She wouldn't scooch, so I had to trick her with treats to get her to move. Fishing up Piff's bean. Oh yeah, Piff. Piff is obsessed with fishing up beans. Piff will get the pond ready, and then someone else ends up getting it. And Piff's like, really? Ooh. Sorry, Piff. Just luck of the draw, friendo. I heard to do that with Starloaf. Yeah. Well, it's like normally it wouldn't be a big deal. You know, you just gooch him. But she was laying on the bad side, and I'm like, I don't want to scooch you because if it like catches in the blanket or something, that's gonna be bad news bears. It's like, this is for your own good, but Devil's Reaper and I are together. We have spawn gelled. Spawn of Devil's Reaper. Yeesh. Them's married shenanigans right there. They took out one group, I feel like. There was one on the other side. I think they did a good job on the, I guess, nerfage. Body training the spawn and having to teach. Oh, that's why. The hole in the pants. Don't really like the new changes to the dungeon. I know a lot of people were having trouble with it. So I take it slow. What you doing? Hi. Did I wake you up? I know I woke. Oh, good stretch. Good stretch. You know, I woke you up. You were going to fall off the bed. And I don't want that to happen because that causes panic and you'll hurt yourself. Oh, thanks. She farted in my face. Pupper butt. She like turned around specifically to aim it at me and then farted. That's crazy. That's freaking wild. Thanks, girl. Love you too. Why do I fish nothing nice? There's a lot of fish in there, actually. A lot. And then the 4 things that we added in as legendary fish. The three different TCG cards. Packs. And then Bean Boozle. Yeah. I don't like this dungeon. Did you tank it? I know I had Olaf take it the one day when he was trying out Gunbreaker. It was a lot of fun watching him panic. I was healing. He died a lot. Just made the dungeon boring. Imagine doing a lot of these over and over again over how many years of playing. It does get a little boring. I know nothing about the cards and the fishing thing. I just fish to want to catch some. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just it's got like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Digiman, and Dragon Ball cards, and we just if we fish it up, we open them, and then the Bean Boozle is I gotta eat a bean. And then, how many times does Ardrak bean me, and then from his gifts, bits fishing, it comes up, and I end up having to do another one because he catches a bean at the same time. This is the second time they changed the dungeon? Yeah. So, from what I remember y'all saying, is they changed it last year. And then they just did it like, what, a month or 2 ago again? He got 2 the other... Yeah, he got 2 in one day. As he was giving me beans. The butthead. Where do we go? This way? That way? This way? So the fishing leads to something cool? Yeah. I added specifically in some things to give it a little bit more spice. They're supposed to be rare, but sometimes it seems like the odds are ever in the... Oh shit. What did I do? I'm sorry. I did something bad. Oh god. Homa gang. Oh, I died again. I'm sorry. I was trying to get them off of you. Run, friends. You don't like that they're dumbing down the dungeons? Yeah, that's kind of how I felt when I played WoW those years ago. Is it felt like that they were making things too easy. It was just became boring. I like a challenge. I like to struggle. Like right here, that was a struggle. There was a lot of death, things happening. Come here. Stop it. Ah! Okay. We got this now. Ah. Whew. One of the reasons I kind of stopped playing. Also, I did not like Cataclysm at all. At all. How many cards do you have? You mean different things? We got 6. We got Yu-Gi-Oh, Digiman, Dragon Ball. Then we got One Piece, Magic, and Pokemon. We don't have many Pokemon left. You can't catch the last 3 and the pond. Those ones you have to spend the 9,000 channel points to open those. And we just open them, see how they go. I got tons of packs right here. Just sitting there. I gotta find a place to store them. We open a lot. Individual cards? Hundreds. Oh, thousands probably. Just sitting here. Which way do we go? I got lost. Oh, this way. Yeah, individual card, thousands. Since we started opening them on stream a year ago, year and a half ago. How long has it been? It's been a while. So between people catching them, and when we first started it, it allowed more ways for that, but we were going through cards way too fast. Card house out of them? I don't have the ability to do card houses. I'd get nowhere. My hands are shaky from the nerve damage. Okay. I don't have that healing ability like I do in the higher dungeons. I miss that. Playing these old dang dungeons. Where are we going? This way? No, this way. Me and less, really easy. All right, let's see here. I need chapstick. I'll give you a little reference here and just on my map. Important business to do on the lawn. Got her. Apparently you cannot stop that. Noted. Yeah, I'm pretty... Oh, I'm sorry, Twitchy friends. It is that time. We do have to hit the add button. I'm sorry. We only do it once an hour. I mean, the point of dungeons are to progressively get harder and to show you different mechanics you're going to run into. So they should be challenging. But there is a lot of content, so I can see why they might do it that way. Bring things down just so that people can get to newer content. But it's a double-edged sword. It's like in the life, Friendo. Level 93 dungeon. Ooh, I wonder what that's going to be like. I still got a ways to go. Lots of ways. Hey, how come it ain't working? Okay, there it is. Okay, let's see here. Like me, I want to do most of the content. I won't probably ever do Ultimates or Savage, just because I want to keep chill. Well, you do the regular version, good enough to me. We did those extremes, and we got stuck on Leviathan, and it's like, all right, that's enough. Who's down there? There's Cherry. Hi, friendo. Remember doing Veil with Duke? I was healing, and he was taking, and we were dying a lot. Hey, Sometimes that could be fun. Sometimes it gets a little old after a while, but how come I can't target the dummy? Right? Oh. I have my umbrella out. All right, it's time to move into some raids and trials. Let's do the normal raid first. I feel like people were changing their outfits. Chris's outfit looks different. Arissa's outfit looks different. Wait, are those the same outfits? Just different color schemes? Oh, they are! Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I really add things, good things? Yeah. Same set, caster versus healer. Okay, we'll get this. So who's in the cutscene? Cyrule's a cutscene. One of our healers. So we do have a cutscene here. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I popped a whole ton of stuff. Because I was all of a sudden out of nowhere's low health. It scared me. All right. Okay, so it's the same set, but it changes depending on whether or not you go caster or healer. It's pretty cool. Phase 67. But yeah, Claire, I have it to where we just do it the bare minimum to prevent pre-rolls. And so they don't suppress the stream. We just do it once an hour. I mean, I see the numbers drop anytime we do it. It's like, listen, if you're pissed about people running ads because the platform requires it, or they suppress your stream, well then, I don't know what to tell you. Go to kick. Oh, Carissa. Ooh. There we go. No, it looks good. I didn't realize until just then. I was like, your guys' shoulders look the same. And that's what it tipped me off. I was like, are they wearing the same outfit? Just different color sets? For a lot of them, there's a color shift between the two. Okay. Nice. Once an hour is like nothing. I died. I was reading chat. I'm sorry. I was reading chat. Hello, though. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna come back over here and start schwacking. My turn. Woo! All right. Wasn't sure if I was gonna survive that. Oh, I popped home again at the wrong moment. That's okay. It's every 10 seconds, yeah. Like some of those big creators and stuff, they run like 15, 20 minutes worth of ads. And I'm like, are you... What? You're kidding, right? Like Twitch, if you don't run a minimum of 3 minutes an hour, they'll put pre-rolls on so people will see ads the moment they join, and they'll just swipe away because no one's going to watch ads before they see what the streamer's about. And then they actually suppress you. They won't put you on any of the recommended stuff. So it's like you do have to run them if you intend to grow. And it's like, and people that don't understand that, it's like, all right, sorry, not sorry. Just junk? What kind of junk? You might catch a thong. I think it's the left one. I'm not sure though. I don't wear those things just because like they catch the floor. And I learned as a therapist, sandals and stuff are like the most dangerous thing you could do or wear, just because they're super unstable on your feet. They catch on everything, and they're one of the leading causes to like falls for people that aren't elderly. Got keys? You found my keys? Heck yeah, I was looking for those. Always looking for my keys. I try to put them in the same spot, and if I don't, then I'm SOL. Yeah. I did that backwards. Vortexer. Get out here. Hold on a tick. What is that? Oh, that's the special thing. Okay. That's fine. Oh, no. Oh. I'm fighting it. All my cooldowns are down. Damn it. All right, you got this, tank. Kaiser's gonna finish off the last 3.5%. We all forgot to get behind the thing, except Kaiser and someone else. Get it, get it. GG's. Good job. What time zone? Eastern. Home point. Their commendation. I gotta give Kaiser the props on that one because they went behind the rock thing and finished it off, so we didn't have to do the fight again. Nikes. Yeah, I'm in Eastern, the New York time zone. Eye patch. Okay, so it's the same, just a slightly different color scheme. And then the weapon on the hip. Book. Oh, do you hide your weapon? A book. Y'all have the same books? Yeah, I know that a second person survived, but they died soon after. I just didn't notice who it was. You're like, I got the rock. All right, let's see here. Next one we can do. Alliance raid. Unhidden. Okay, it just wasn't showing up. Ints do have the same. That's awesome. Hey, that's that heart book thing. That's gonna match the armor that you guys gifted me, isn't it? The heart armor. Oh, that got big. That got real big. All right, I'm really dehydrated. I haven't been drinking enough water. I like water. I don't know. Where is she? Why are you laying on the floor? Huh? You're laying on the floor now. You're allowed to lay on the bed, man. Just can't lay that close to the edge. I don't want you falling. She's always done that though. I think the bedding, like the blanket and stuff, the dog blanket I have sit on there, will overheat her now and then because she's a hot body dog. So sometimes she'll just lay on the floor to cool down. Punky, hi friendo. How are you doing today? Okay. It's really cool that everyone food check. Oh, hold on. Let me put some food on. What kind of food? This food? Direct hit vitality? That's fine. We'll put some food on. Yeah. But it's nice that we're not constantly getting Crystal Tower anymore, and then it's switching up the raids. It is nice. Oh. Oh no. All right. Makes me want to go to a water park, actually. When we fight this boss, it reminds me of the one water park that I went to a couple years ago. I like water parks. But hurricane came as well during North Carolina. And I left the park right before the storm hit and they closed the park. Yeah, like I was already planning on leaving at that moment, and it just happened to be like, hey, we're closing the park anyways. So it's like, oh, good timing for us. I went to a indoor water park for my birthday a few years ago. That was cool. It was weird. Of everything being inside of a big building, hotel resort thing. Water parks are underrated? I think so. I don't like theme parks, per se, like Cedar Point. When I lived in Sandusky, I had access to it. I could go to it whenever I wanted to. There's no big swig, right? But, you know, I don't like them just because the roller coasters are too intense. And you just end up with mini whiplash as if you were in a car accident all the time. I'm like, this is terrible for your body and stuff. Do we stack? Oh, okay. That's cool. Stack it up. We have two near us. It's like it's 2 hours to get to Cedar Point and their water park, and then I want to say 2.5, 3 hours to get to Kings Island, I think it is. I don't know, I've never been there. I drive past it though every now and again, like the Cincinnati or something. Hey! Oh! I got pushed into the water. What I would really like to do, and so besides the fact that my main priority in trying to lose weight is to for health reasons, so that I can get my damn hernia fixed, but the other one is I want to be able to do things that I can't do because I'm above the weight limit. Like I want to be able to go back on certain like rides and stuff. That indoor place couldn't ride half the stuff because it was too heavy. I was like, well, that's shit. But I was like, all right, I need to do this for my health, and that's just a secondary goal as well. But I also want to start going back on adventure parks and skydiving and stuff again. It always hurts so much on my neck. Yeah, it's basically whiplash, like as if you were in a car wreck. And I would have patients that would come to the clinic, and we would work with them for months, and they're like, yeah, I'm pain free, and then they come back a week later and they can't move, and I'm like, what the hell did you do? And they're like, oh, I went to the whatever so and so theme park and we rode roller coasters. I was like, oh yeah, don't do that. I mean, if you don't care about ending up in this kind of situation, you do you. I'm just saying, on a health standpoint for your body, that's just terrible. Ah, my goodness. I got him. I didn't mean to. Dora Taurus. Whacked him. Got him right there. One indoor and one outdoor. I actually don't know. I've never been into one down south. One on the way to Cincinnati. I think it's outdoors. Oh, about my... I'll have to ask my southern friends that actually live down that way. How many tanks do we have? Seems like a lot. Yeah, I have my thing on. Having a bad time, friends? We all have our down days on raids and dungeons and stuff. I mean, how many times do I have a bad rain day and I just don't know what's going on? The outdoor part is an amusement park. Having a season pass helps, so you can go to the park for the water park. Yeah. Yeah, when I lived in Sandusky, we did a lot of work with Cedar Fair. We were contracted with them, so I had free access. And I'd go to the park like every day to do something, just because I didn't really know people there. So I made some friends and we'd go to the park a lot. Well, just me and the one guy did. My other roommates were like, nah, we're gonna stay home and watch TV. And I'm like, it's summertime and we have free access to a frickin' amusement park, and there's all kinds of other things we can do around. How the hell? They're like, nah, we're gonna watch TV. I'm like, all right, you do you, man. Whatever floats your boat. Oh shit. Be in that park every second. Yeah, I would go there when I really wanted a treat. I think I was talking about this a couple days ago on stream. Is they had this shop and it's way in the back of the park, right? It's a food shop, and what it was is they had this treat that I really loved, and it was a funnel cake sundae. So it had funnel cake, like 3 or 4 different types of ice cream on it, and a bunch of toppings, and sauce, like chocolate sauce and caramel sauce and stuff like that. And it was freaking awesome. So like when I wanted a treat, I would go back to that shop and get that. I went there a lot. Since I didn't have to pay park entry fees or anything, all my extra snack money went to that, essentially. You had me at funnel cake. Yeah, funnel cake sundae. I didn't know those things existed until I stumbled across it while I was just meandering through the park. And I was like, I want something to eat. And I went there and I ordered something, and I was like, hold up, what the hell is this funnel cake sundae? And I was reading it and they were telling me, and I was like, dude, give me one. And it's so much too, it's huge. I was like, this is what I live for. Snacks. I'm a junk food junkie. What's that? That way. Go that way. Okay, they're all out there. Stay right here. I love food. Me too. Me too. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that's keeping me from being able to get my surgery. Is because of how much I love food. You know, it is what it is. Is mayonnaise an instrument? You're dedicated enough. You're like sounds and stuff. You know, pretty much make anything an instrument. This may not be the most pleasant frickin' sound, but it'll be an instrument. Make 0-calorie food. I mean, they have some of that stuff. I'm super sensitive to chemicals, so I have to be like more natural, and like I can't do artificial sweeteners. It makes me sick. It causes like ulcers in my mouth and GI tract. So I have to be super careful with that stuff. Hello all, Farisha, hi. Oh my god. All right. Y'all. We were just talking about all this food, Farisha. We were talking about funnel cake sundaes. I don't know if you're here for the last time we talked about them. Delicious. Now I'm really craving something, a snack that I get at the Mexican restaurant down the street from my house. It's delicious, and I think I need to text my mother and see if she. I'm like, hey, when you get off work and I get off stream, do you wanna go to the Mexican restaurant? I'm really craving some fried ice cream. Oh. I love fried ice cream, and they're the only place I've ever found that makes it a certain way that I really like. Like, it's deliciousness, I tell you what. Super deliciousness. I introduced my buddy to it a few years ago, and I was like, oh, we need to go here. It's got the best fried ice cream. And he was like, what the hell is fried ice cream? And why am I just now learning about it? And I was like, because you haven't spent enough time with me in my neck of the woods, because he lives an hour away. I was like, and this is the only place that makes it the way it does here. I love it. So I introduced him to fried ice cream. Now, anytime he comes down to visit, he's like, hey, you want to go to that Mexican spot? And I'm like, yeah, I do. It's the fried ice cream, isn't it? And he's like, yes. I was like, mm-hmm. Friggin' fried ice cream. Sopapilla? What's that? Is that like something you give kids when they speak curse words or something? Oh, soap in your mouth. Gross. Sopapilla with ice cream is good? I don't know what that is, and all I picture is a bar of soap with ice cream on it, like a sundae. Like a Mexican dessert. What's everyone's favorite Mexican dish? Mine is chimichanga. Like an actual food is chimichanga. And then my dessert is oh, hello. Why am I tanking? Oh, this is that weird numbers friend. Damn it. I still don't understand this fight. I know you explained it to me last time and I've already forgotten y'all. Okay. But yeah, for the dessert wise, fried ice cream. Oh. So basically what it is they take ice cream and they put it in a nice big ball and then they deep freeze it or something to make it extra frozen. And then they put like Kellogg's chip things, get it all around there for its outer crust. That broken all up and put it in there. And they put it in the ice cream too. And then, oh, that hurt. Oh, that's not good. And then, they fry it. Just for a second to kind of get that to stay. And then they put it in this big bowl of like, I don't know, it's a edible bowl of yum. Lots of toppings and stuff on top of it. It's delicious. And someone told me tiramisu was the same thing. It's not. It absolutely is not. The way that they make it is better than tiramisu. Starving over here now. All this food talk. Sometimes we just get onto a food talk kind of day. Scientific Schwutz. Multiples of 5. Shit, I don't know. Math. We'll just go to 1. I'm going to 1. Did we do it right? Multiples of 4. I got a negative 1. I don't think I did it right. HP penalty. Damn. I did not do it right. This fight, I don't like math. Savage, hi. Almost like cinnamon fried dough balls. I never had that. I think they were out of it when I tried to try it. Know what we're supposed to do here. We're twirling. That's what we're doing. Tamales are my favorite, especially my grandmother's. I have never had tamales. Maybe I'll have to try those tonight if I go. Never had tamales. Never. What the hell is this? Do we go opposite? Oh, shnikes. Okay. Based off your HP? Not sure what that. Huh. Okay. There's like everything. Same. I'm Dutch, and we don't have all the fast food and stuff you guys have, and I'm so jealous. When I was in New York City, I had 72 hours to eat all the fast food and bagels I could see before I left. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Savaje? I went to New York once. I didn't get to enjoy it because the people I stayed with were like, let's play drinking games with whiskey, and I was like, I've never really drank whiskey, and they're like, you'll be fine. Well, I kept losing the fucking games because I didn't know the games either, so I wasn't fine. I fell out of a chair and landed on the cooler. Yeah, I broke the cooler. Then we went to sleep, and then I tried to go around Manhattan, and I puked on a couple trees. And I was like, I hate New York. And then we went out that night, and my buddy that I went with, we stayed at his cousin's house, and his cousin and her husband. Well, she told us to go out and have a good time and stuff, and she'd watch the kids, and he was like, you sure? She's like, yeah, you never go out. And he's like, okay. All right, so my HP is 3, multiples of 3. I need to go. What? I don't know what to do. I'm going here. HP boost. I think I'm in the right spot. Okay, I did it, I think. Thank you for the HP thingy you were talking about. Multiples of 3. Right here? Nope, I messed up. So my buddy and his cousin-in-law, they were like, let's go to all these cool dive bars that I know. Not me, but him, since he lived there. He was a native New Yorker. And so we went to all these bars. And they were like, yeah, a shot of whiskey. And I was like, I don't like whiskey. You guys killed me yesterday. And they're like, no, shots of whiskey. I was like, okay. And then the bartenders would buy me a shot as well. And I didn't know why. And then we finally, the babysitter got there, so his wife met up with us. And he started complaining to his wife. He's like, why do they always buy him a shot? And she looked at me, and then she looked at the bartender. You know, it was the same thing everywhere. And she goes, because he's tall. Everyone on this island is short. They're not used to seeing tall guys. That's why they're buying him shots. And I was like, I don't want to be tall. I hate whiskey. And then so that was just the next day. I went through Brooklyn and threw up on a couple trees that they have in the sidewalks. So that's pretty much my experience with New York and why I don't drink whiskey. Yeah. Because I spent time with a bunch of assholes that liked whiskey. Yep. Did it with some fried ice cream. Which one? The cinnamon fried ball sopadilla? Story time with Val? Yeah. Val, when I can remember my past, and it's not like blocked out by the amnesia stuff, when I can remember some of the stories of my past, we got a lot of interesting shit that happened to me over the years. We good to go? Okay.
Is a cancer, and I am the barber's blade.
Yes, Matt. Okay, Dotiri. Alright. I don't care if you want to tank, just don't pull aggro when you're facing it towards the first the healers. Squishy things. I escaping. Sounds like a wonderful experience, not gonna lie. It was miserable to me. It was in June too. June in New York, super freaking hot. So I was like hungover and absurdly hot and dehydrated for like half a week.
Your suffering is not yet over.
I felt so miserable. It was like the last day in New York that I was there. The husband, he was sitting there watching Crunchyroll, and I didn't know what Crunchyroll was. This was in 2013, by the way. I didn't know what Crunchyroll was. And I was like, what is this? And he was watching something called Yawamushi Pedal, which is literally just a anime about high school kids on a cycling team. What is this crap? Oh, do I go in here? That's what we do. That's my bad. So that's how I learned about Crunchyroll and Yawamushi Pedal. Yeah. Where do I take this? And I spent my last day in New York on the couch with him, and we watched Yawamushi Pedal. And my buddy was like, dude, this is our last day in New York. Let's go through the city. I was like, you can absolutely go through the city, dude.
Your suffering is not yet over.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna watch this freaking bicycle anime with your cousin. Great anime it is. I like that anime. I still haven't watched the last season of it. Gonna have to one of these days. One of these days I'm gonna. I forgot that's how I learned about Crunchyroll.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Except for the falling on the cooler part. I fall a lot. This is why I have so many head injuries. My feet are too big. Okay, alright. We're here. Where are the thingies?
Not yet over.
Those are pluses. I don't need to be here. I need to be over here. Yeah. There we go.
Shall deliver the king's justice.
Alright, I'm just running to the damn twirlies. Okay, that one's gone. This one. Oh.
Feel the wrath of my brothers.
I'm feeling nothing. I'm motionless. Oh shit. We're twirling. Did I just get yeeted off?
You will pay for what you have done.
Threw me off the map. What? Okay. Got thrown off the damn map. Oh, what is this thing that I'm supposed to be trying to attack? It's over here, huh? Okay. Ah, come on now. Oh, crap. Aren't these supposed to be separated? But I feel like these are supposed to be separated. Ugh. There we go. We died. Oh, man. This is what it is. Hey, how come that didn't work? Activate. Right, code. What are you talking about?
The Empire is a cancer, and I am the barber's blade. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Fact.
Escape this.
Not even death can save you from
Beaver!
me.
Hi, buddy.
Agony and sorrow.
That should work. Start, close. Disconnected, reconnected. Just needs to quit backing everything up.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Epic fish. Rip. Yeah. They're fighting in the Alliance chat right now.
You will know no mercy.
'Cause we got a greedy tank that's trying to take everything. And because he tried to take all 3 of those ads, we were supposed to separate them.
Sorrow.
We died. I ended up pulling one off.
Escape this.
But it's one of those folks that have to, absolutely have to be the main tank, or they're not happy.
Agony and sorrow.
That's fine. I don't care. Oh well, wipes happen, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Why isn't that? What it sounds? Here we go. And have the sound on.
Like a knife through
Oh,
butter.
snappity. Loaded enchiladas? Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing.
Your suffering is not yet over.
We were just talking about going to the Mexican restaurant and stuff. Oh, it's cooking on something good. I wish I was a good cooker. I could follow a recipe. I'm just impatient. Shit takes too long.
From limb.
I'm like, I want to eat now, not in 3 hours. Marinating and all this weird stuff. Sounds epic, it does.
Your pain is my pleasure.
I eat pretty basic shenanigans. And I season it all with heat to make sure it's cooked right.
You will know no mercy.
Okay.
Your
over here?
suffering
It is.
not yet over.
Huh? Yeah?
Agony and sorrow.
Here we go. No!
I, Megamnon, shall deliver the king's justice.
Stop twirling. Genosis.
Feel the wrath of my brothers.
Oh, you know what's really good? There's an anime I started watching. Am I getting thrown off again? It yeeted me. Why is it doing that?
You will pay for what you have done with blood.
Am I supposed to go into the plus section? Maybe I'm supposed to go to the opposite, not the... Okay. Alright, maybe I gotta go opposite. Magnetic opposites attract? Okay, Shizu, okay. I just thought about that. Where's A at? Where's the other one? Okay, B's right there. Where the hell is it? You guys got it all? Sweet. He's dead. How you doing, friend?
I want to remember this. This is far from finished, Guardians!
Did you say Garleans? Oh yeah, this is that one where he thinks we're Garleans.
Like a knife through
It's where that G something or another came into the story.
Give me strength!
He got manipulated by the Aether, what's it? Beans, rice, beef, cheese, then in a pan with the sauce, then more cheese to top.
Enough!
Andra, hi buddy.
Like a knife through butter!
I kept trying to match, like since I had the negative symbol, I was going to the negatives. Just so I was like, oh, we're playing match the symbol. No, no, you're not, Val. You're playing opposites. Or you should be anyways. All right, let's see. Do we have this one? Yes. Okay, so we can pass. 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 Do we have this? Construct 8? No. No. Oh. Pass. Need. Need. And yes. Here we go. So we get a player commendation. I like this one. I go by portraits. All right, yeah. All this talk's got me hungry. Yeah, give me 1 sec while we wait for this to go through on the loot stuff. I'm gonna text my mother. I'm gonna say, hey, when you get off work, you wanna go get nom noms, deliciousness, all the goods. Let's see here. Wanna get Mexican? Oh, got me hungry. At the restaurant. Let's see. Let's see if she wants to go. I like food. And we've been talking about it all day. Well, all stream. That's what we've been doing here. Here. I'll do something real quick. I want to send a help desk request because bot's having issues. I want to see if there's anything I need to do on my end, or if it really the API messing everything up. So I'm gonna send this. Definitely not. I'll pop into their Discord. Hey, bot not working right. There's screenshots. Now I hungry? Yeah, it's super early for Soupy too. What time is it for you? That would be going on what, 8 o'clock in the morning? In the future? I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry, Duke. That's wild. Okay, she's laying on the bed again. She's laying in the middle of the bed. So not on the edge where I think she's going to fall off. 9? Okay. Australian times. Hard. What's going on? 10, isn't it? 5 to 10? Adara. How's work going, buddy? Hey, oh, look how close we are. Look at that. Right there. We need to do another alliance raid after we do the trial, so that I can hit 100 and put on our cool new gear. Yeah. Hi, chair friend. Duke. Yeah. It'll be my first level 100. And I can't do level 100 content yet. It's okay. Well, no, actually, after we do the trial, we'll get into those quests. I was looking at the time. We'll get into those quests so that we can get those. Main story. Yeah, so we're gonna do the quest line with Sword Bomb to open up that dungeon and that trial, and then we're gonna do the Restoration of Doma quest line, and then we're gonna do the Warrior quest line to get caught up my level 70 ability. I still don't have access to Shadowbringers, so we're still in post Stormblood. But and then we got to get our White Mage caught up. Was there another job that I needed to get level 70 stuff for? I don't remember. Not Vipper. Dancer. Dancer will have to do some job quests eventually for. Yeah. Okay. Probably won't have time to get anything on that today. Oh, that's right. I need to change this. That was huge, dude. 120? That looks about where I had it. Sword Bomb quests? Yeah. We'll do that. So that we can unlock the other dungeon and trial. Boop. Leroy Jenkins. Come here. If free. Man, I forgot how level 50 content doesn't have most of my abilities.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O. Piff, hi buddy. How are you doing today? Where is it? H2O. Well, that's out. Drink the heck out of that. Piff, Trixie was trying to steal your bean, friend. Fishing for it. Oh no! There's fire! Where's them sickles that... Oh, they're there. There's a nail. There's a nail. Duke. What are you up to, bud? I can't reach. Oh, okay. You guys got it. Yin's got it. Everybody in the middle. AoE heal. Yeah. Oh. I don't know if you heard that freaking neck crack. That was intense. Ah. Oh, man. Woo. All right. Get out of the way. There we are. Oh, you're playing Reaper? Oh, yeah, Luke. I want to try that someday. One day over the Ifrit. Gonna lay him low. Just like that. Ah, heck you. Alright. Let me go with that. Gonna reap your soul. swallow your soul. I swallow your soul. Made me think of Dead by Dawn. Evil Dead 2, Dead by Dawn. Or that witch in the basement. I swallow your soul. I swallow your soul. I love that campy ass movie. Yeah, hi buddy. How are ya? How goes, friendo? Can't remember. Were you just on call this week? Or was that last week? Okay, so that... Now, we're going to go do the Sword Bomb quests. Where the hell is that? Speak with you, Geary. That's not there. That's Yangxia. It's over here in the Ruby Sea, isn't it? Somewhere? Sorry, Bam. I think it's in here. We're gonna go to this. We're gonna go here. That new commander deck I bought is nasty. I can't wait to use it. Is that what you're gonna? Is that what you're gonna be using this weekend for our Magic night in Discord? So I still gotta put my deck together. Apparently, you can use like a deck builder and then import it into the Untapped website. So that's what I'll do. Gotta find my cards though, my deck. But yeah, friend, I will go ahead and an auspicious counter, and I'll stream it on Discord and there. If anyone does come in and spectate, you know, use the text chat. That way we can keep the VC open for the folks that are playing and talking about the cards that they're using. It doesn't import your token cards? Really? You need to add them manually? Okay. An auspicious encounter. This is Sorbin. What are we getting? We're getting an orchestration roll. You would know more of my venture? Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Well, perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first we bid him make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should he succeed in his test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. What's that? Bateman coming in with the raid. You were playing Dead by Daylight. Were you killing with the nurse? Heck yeah, buddy. How you doing? The Batemans are in. But hi, we're just doing some story stuff here in Final Fantasy. We're about to do this quest line to open up some more group content. Hello there, friendo. How was the stream? Did you get a lot of kills? Bateman is a nurse main in DVD. Duke, if you want to see how nurses played, you should watch Bateman on that. Just saying, Duke's brand new to playing DVD, so he's learning things. He's having fun doing it too. A strange proposal, aye. Though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it's a trap of theirs, and should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. Lots of kills, also the odd escape. Did get destroyed one game, so you got one of those spicy groups of survivors. The one nurse I played against kept teleporting through me and not seeing me. That's easy to do, dude. It is. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth. More importantly, considerable reward. dead. DED? Now. That was a while ago. That just now popped up. Said I missed all the hot action. Been a busy morning. He's had some busy mornings lately. Oh yeah, Bateman. Self-care, buddy. Get yourself some self-care. I know it's late for you. You and Queenie, get some noms. Relax. More than welcome to hang out after, but make sure you do take your self-care. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there, then. Sure. Hell yeah, Tataru's gonna come on an adventure. It's gonna be us Lollerfells, friendo. Alright, where's this go? It's, over... Where the hell's Hell's Lid? Over there. Wow, way over there. Okay. Huh. Alright. Boop boop. Pyramid Head and Wesker are my favorite killers right now. Have you played as them? I know you got to play against Pyramid Head recently, didn't you? When you were playing with Duo? Give Queenie my love. Ish. Oh, man. Ripley's had me all pushed up against the wall. She's a big pupper, and she takes up all the space. She pushes her paws out like this, and she's like drooling, snoring. I have to deal with it. All right, it's time for the hourly ads, friend. We're going to hit our 3 minutes, and then we'll be right back. All right, let's see here. We got still a ways to go. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of culinary delights and gaming thrills, Valek's chat is a melting pot of flavors and fun. Loaded enchiladas spark hunger, while floating antics and magnetic chemistry keep spirits high. Raiders storm in with Bateman, bringing chaos from the fog of Dead by Daylight. Join the adventure as Valek tackles Eorzea and card games. All the sad, spicy, wholesome content.
Circus, Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro, polka dot, Afro.
Coco, what's up, buddy? How we doing? All right, we got our destination right mirror. Is this a solo duty or something, or just the destination? Biff's dancing. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Valek. No, not too long. I was just checking out the magma turned lava. Duke. I think you just gave all of our DVD friends a little bit of a stop to the heart. Especially if they were listening in to stream. I just poured hot coffee all over my leg and my desk. I thought I was doing really well up until that moment when it just started going bad. Damn, now my pants are gonna be wet. Oh, hold on, I gotta check. Did Mom respond to me? Here's my phone. Here it is. Did Mom respond? Let's find out. I got a thumbs up. Y'all, I'm gonna go get Mexican with Mom after stream. I'll take a picture of the fried ice cream and put it in the Discord so y'all can see. Yeah. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mr. Sotaru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alfnod's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I am all for it. That's wild, Tataru, especially since you're not the one doing the recklessness and the dangerousness. You missed a skill check? I did. Just finished walking the dogs and getting ready for work. Hopefully you have a good shift. Mexican food. I'm so jealous. It sounds like it'll be a yummy dinner. I know, right, Tay? Hi, friend, by the way. Potatoes. How are you doing? How's baby Tay? Yeah, she's putting me into the recklessness and dangerousness just for her ledger. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? Well, according to legend, Heavensward is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Tenzin? My eye's itchy. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the people of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. And doing good. I got some decent sleep. I need to tell you, I had a dream last night. I was laying there. I was cuddled up against the wall because Ripley takes up all the room in the bed. Because she's a big dog pupper. And I don't remember all the details about the stream or the dream, but all of a sudden there was some crazy dude with a bullwhip behind me, and he whack, and it hit me in the side of the head and came over and smacked me in the forehead, right? Well, it woke me up, and I was like, that's a weird dream, and my head hurts. Well, there's a tail on the side of my head, and I turn and look. Ripley changed her position on the bed, and apparently whacked me in the frickin' face like a whip with her tail while I was sleeping once she changed places. Yeah, so at first I thought it was a dream. I realized I really did get whipped in the face, but by a damn pupper tail. Ripley's a whipper. Yes, exactly. She was showing her authority. Yeah. And then on stream earlier, she came over to say hi to everybody and then turned around, and the moment her butt was facing me, farted. Just so that she could show her stink authority, apparently, as well. That's one way to wake up. Yeah, no shit. I was like, damn, you gotta go potty or something? I think she did need to go potty, too. So I took her out. I was like, you could just, like, I don't know, nudge me with your muzzle or something instead of whipping me with your tail. Jesus. Or bark. Barking works. The tail whip to the frickin' forehead? Uncalled for. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. Apparently he's got lots of money, and that's what we're going for. Give it a stinky bums. Yeah, she whipped me into submission and then farted on me to assert and let me know that she's the boss. She's abusive. She's an abusive pup. Yeah. Stinky. Yeah. Well, you know, giving her all kinds of different treats and stuff, you know, like cheeseburgers and ice cream and bacon fat and the treats Duke sent us, and she had Arby's the other day. She really liked that. Yeah. Well, pretty much been spoiling the hell out of her with food, and boy does that make her fart stink. Oh god. I was like, my kind of gal, right? She's dominatrix. Ooh, Arby's, yeah. She was like, what the hell is this? And I was like, that is the melted delicious cheese of Arby's sandwiches. She kept trying to get more. You were showing your appreciation. Yeah, show her appreciation for all the noms. And now Valak's being asked to drive the Oni away again? You must understand what I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea of what's waiting for us down below in that cave. I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Yeah. I do love the Arby's cheese. Yeah, like getting the extra cheese and dipping your curly fries in it. Oh. And then also getting their cheese sticks. Well, I should get her a cheese stick. Well, I should get a serving of cheese sticks and let her have one. And make sure it's not too hot, though. I think she would like a cheese stick. It's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Lizard Peoples. Yeah. Gotta spoil the girl. Lots of good food. Spoiled baby, I know, right? I was trying to think of all the different things she hasn't had a chance to eat. And I'm getting the different things. I got a chocolate bar waiting. You know. When the time comes, she's gonna enjoy some chocolate. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you were not counting on me to join you in the fight. No, you're a merchant. I get it. I got a 10 pound tube of ground beef in the refrigerator right now too. Or just grab handfuls and give to her every now and again. And chicken breast and stuff in the fridge. Actually, I've been using the chicken breast to give her meds. So, let's cut the chicken breast and then wrap the meds into it. And she, like, you don't even taste this stuff. It's damn right. All right, we got Cherry, Arissa, and Carissa. This looks like this is going to be a dungeon. Oh, Carissa's crafting. We're gathering. You're mining right now. Oh, yeah. So what dungeon is this? This is Hell's Lid. Well, we're going to have to take away that. Go to Hell's Lid. You're all set. You change. It doesn't update this, but I imagine you change your class. Is Arissa... Arissa will be back in a minute. Okay, okay. Like for Arissa, okay. Cherry, you're playing that Reaper? It is Reaper. All right. Ready? All right. When'd you get that mug? Oh, this is one of our merchandise mugs. It's got Valak Jr. and Ripley Rue. I did about a month now. I think I got it in, around Christmas time. It finally arrived for me. But yeah. The pupper mug. And then we also have the pupper, and our pups, Ripley Rue and Valak Jr. Tumbler. Yeah. I also have the Scrambled Brains mug as well. I need one. I like them. Pupper mugs. I just want to, okay. Put that in the drawer. Looks like we're all set. King, hi. How are you? Olaf, what's up, buddy? Olaf. I got to show you something. This is fiery. This is super cool. I'll have to send it in the Discord later. What the hell? I'll tag you. But how are you doing today, buddy? Do 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 do. Bam. Oh, okay, I thought something was gonna fall. Whoa, that's weird. Is this demon walls? Lava demon walls. That's super cool, dude. What the hell? Hey, if we kill these walls, is it gonna flood this area with lava? That, I don't like the sounds of that, you know? That seems concerning, just saying. Yeah, we got 2 of them down. This one first. Wow, hi, how are you? I like that. Yeah. How's your day going, King? Thank you, Soupy. Oh. What the hell? Dude, is that a boss? What is this? That's so cool. This dungeon is phenomenal, y'all.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O. Everything's on fire, y'all. This is not good. Oh, it's not good. I don't know what to do. I can't see anything. Everything's too red. I'm starting to really not like this dungeon now. Dookie. Woo, let's get out of here. Ah, I can't. Couldn't make it in time. Jesus. Guy here. Stupid wall. Where do I... Alright, I'm super lost and confused. I'm come back to this abuse. Yes, Tay is... You owe Tay too, actually, because you... Oh, I need to get another water. Because you didn't do the other one either. Tay's gotten us twice, bud. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Busted. Otake Maru. That's... What is that? It's one of the Onis? That's pretty cool. Huh. You can do it. Drinking water is an abuse. Duke loves water. Don't let him trick you. The water aficionado. Puts his head under the tap and just gulps away. Right, Duke? Hello? He's got me pinned up here. Then why do I feel abused? You have a rough poop? Ah! Because you don't eat, you don't drink enough water. Gotta keep yourself hydrated. Exactly, Olaf. Eat more fiber and drink more water. Exactly. So, my family rolls their eyes at me all the time. Like, whether it's my mother, my grandparents, one of my uncles, my uncle's wife, you know, they'll complain about something. They'll be like, oh, such and such hurts or doesn't feel good. And I was like, have you tried having a good poop? And they're like, why is it that every ailment is, did you poop? And I was like, listen, I usually feel better after a good bowel movement. So I just want to make sure that you guys are taking care of your bowels. He says, yeah, Tay. Honestly, great mindset. Exactly. So you get grumpy, you don't know why. It's like, well, maybe you just need to go sit on the throne a little bit. You know? Drink some water, get it going. Like a plunger? Well, too much fiber without enough hydration is gonna do bad stuff to your guts. So a lot of people will be constipated and they'll be like, oh, I need more fiber, and they'll take benefiber and stuff. But what they don't realize is actually they're having troubles because they're dehydrated. You gotta watch that, Olaf. That is bad too, yeah. And most people don't drink near enough water. So, like, what the doctor would recommend to me is, you know, for every 2 pounds of body weight, you need an ounce of water. And I tell you what, when I follow that rule, I feel really good. Less inflammation, pain levels down. But since our hydration and and food sensors in the brain are right next to each other, we tend to get it confused on whether or not we're hungry or thirsty. And because we like food more, we tend to go with the food option. You know? Like 2 to 3 liters of water every day? I don't know how much that is, really. I drink about 150 ounces a day, if I'm doing it properly. Sometimes I forget to drink because I have bad hydration practices half the time. Yeah, 150 ounces is what my body needs. No, 310 pounds. So cut that in half. So it would be like 155, technically. I do like food more. But I like that when I drink lots of water, my lips aren't chapped. Same! And that's probably why my lips are chapped right now, is because I realized I did not drink. I probably only drank about 50 ounces yesterday. 3 liters is approximately 101 ounces. That's appropriate for 200 pounds. And it also changes on activity levels. So if you're doing a lot of like activity, working out or something, you'll need more because you're expending more. But that's what the doctor recommended for me. It might be different for you as an individual. So always refer to your DAC. You know how hard it is to get 150 some plus ounces a day? Not easy. This is why we do big hydrates. Hold on. Tay, for you. Oh shit. Okay. I'm not supposed to collect those. I thought I was supposed to collect them. I'm not. Bring them over here though. Wanted to touch those. This is an interesting fight. What the hell does that do? Huh. I'm gonna touch another one. Oh, this is gonna do that over there. For you, after this dungeon. Arissa, no! After this dungeon, I'm gonna do a big hydrate. How about it? Duke's gonna join me. He's gonna chug a bottle of water. I'm gonna chug a 25 ounce one of these. What is this at? This is at 26 ounces or 700 milliliters. Yeah. For those that use the other measuring methods. Why is it? Oh, it's dead. I'm like sitting here trying to frickin' attack it with my special ability. It was dead. I like the chug hydrates. Yeah, Duke, chug the water. No, I don't need it. I'm gonna chug water. I don't need beans. See, well, this is being a good penguin. Oh, there's these absolute virtues. Really does remind me of absolute virtue from Final Fantasy XI. The terribleness boss. I don't think anyone ever beat it during the expansion either. Hey, hold on. How are you hitting me so hard? I outran Orisa on accident. My bad, friend. Didn't realize these things hit you so hard with ranged attacks. They're very strong. See, I do it too, dude. It's like it's really easy to outrun your healer. It's called Health Lid. Yeah. This is this weird dungeon unit. It's a level 70 dungeon. Hell's Lid. We went into a volcano, and we're gonna fight some. Hey, this is that boss from Alexander. No freaking way. All right. So we're going to fight some Oni things. Bam. Oof. Never go AFK in classic hardcore. Didn't you do that a few months ago and lose your main big character? You went AFK or something and got killed? Did you do it again? Also, I almost lost my rogue in Warcraft because I had to pee. When I got back, I was at 20 HP. Got down to 5 before I used Vanish. Dang. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did that. Why weren't you, like, you know, you're on a rogue. You could have been, invisible. Sneaky time. What are those things? Those are cool. I want to pet them. I would pet you with my axe. Yes. See, so this is the second time you've, well, almost lost a character. You did it that one time for sure. But you almost lost yourself a character. From some shenanigans of going AFK. Hard lessons. I want to try hardcore sometime. Imagine me thinking ahead. I can't. Doesn't compute. One guy got to 60 and died. He did it on purpose. His last words were, well, this is where it ends. Why, though? Why would you do that? I can imagine, like, dying in, like, Maradon. Unless you're pirate software. I think my favorite one is, was this always here? Just so that he fell off to his death? For attention. It does that big announcement whenever someone dies. Does it really? I actually did die in Maradon on my mage. Oh. Did you forget to use your gem? There's add-ons for it too? Add-ons for what? To like show when people die? Gembu? No freaking way! Is this like the turtle from Kung Fu Panda? Heck yeah. It's just an old Ninja Turtle. I love this. This is sweet. When/how, etc. Oh, so the add-on like tracks when and how people die in hardcore? That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Come, blessed waters, to frolic and flow. What does that mean? Do I get away from it? Oh, okay. Oh, those are directional pads to show you which way something's gonna go. All right. Noted. Whack. Whack and roll. Okay, where's the water at? It's right here, so it's gonna go that way and then over there. So I'm safe right here. Ooh. When I get tired of it, I'm gonna jump into the lava pool in Ironforge. Really? Well, you'll have to record it when you do it. Okay, this one goes that way, then it goes this way, and then it goes that way, and then over there. Oh, this is gonna go through the whole thing. Watch out! Oh no, it isn't. Okay, I misinterpreted that one. Where you going, turtle friend? Oh man, I just popped my cooldowns. What the hell is that? Genbu's focus. Okay, we're gonna check out this gate thing. Schwack it! Whack it hard! Is it 20% already? What the hell? You get out of here. Okay. Well, at least it's pretty straightforward on that. Oh, biscuits. Hey, gave us a little bath. Hell yeah. Alright, so it goes that way, this way, that way, and then over here. So I can do this. Oh, shit. That hurt. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward once you realize what the mechanic is. Pretty straightforward indeed, friendos. Gabby made me download Hardcore yesterday. I haven't made a character yet. Oh, yeah? Interesting. Since you're from Australia, you don't have your own server, so you're playing on Doom Howl? Correct. That's the server I'm on, too. Please, sir, may I have some golds? That's freaking awesome. I love that. That's a fun duty. Friggin' turtle on its back. Like, no. Hey, what was that? What is this? Oh, look at that. You little turtle friend. Ain't so tough now, is ya? You're gonna stay like that and think about what you did. Ah! I feel bad. Can I flip him over? How do I flip? Best I could do is 4 8-slot bags. Oh, that's cool. So what server is it? Doom Howl? Hi, girl. What's this do? Good girl. You eating? I heard you eat. How do I flip it over? Oh, he's you little guy. This is flippity floppity. Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Perhaps. Yeah? No way! Taru just yeets him. Look at all the little... Oh my god! Oh, it's adorable. I love this dungeon even more now. Listen. What the hell? The Red Panda, all of this. Genbu? Hi, Genbu. Wasn't Genbu one of the big bosses in like Final Fantasy XI or different things? Like one of the ones you had to fight before Kieran or some shit? The weasel, I know. Baby girl, come here. Olaf's here. Olaf, Duke gifted us some of these softy treats. They're bacon and cheese. She's obsessed with them. Come here. Oh, that's extra pungent. Here, come say hi. Come say hi. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, come on. Oh, little limpy. No. Bacon and cheese. Miss my ferrets. Aw, my uncle had ferrets. Ripley, yeah. Virgo girl. Delicious. Thank you, Duke. Appreciate you, buddy. She loves these things. She's obsessed with them. One more. Girl. Ripley is bestest girl. Yeah. Sweet baby. I know. Yeah, we're all done. And she's like, give me more. Lay down. Okay. All right. She's looking in the kitchen. Maybe she's gonna go get some water. All I see is the bee sting picture. Oh, when she got stung by that bee and it poofed up her jowls. I just had my cat come for pets. Yeah, I think animals are in the same time thingy. Oh, ho, ho. A marvelous performance, truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of the Revel. Wait, is this the person that contacted us? Crushed up concrete? Get some sleep, buddy. Why they call me a talking turtle? I don't even know where to begin with that one. Yeah, because Swordbond's technically a talking turtle as well. Oh, that's crazy. You get too early for sleeps? When do you usually go to bed? Oh, crap. The button's not working. Haven't been in your ages? Around 1 a.m.? What time do you get up? I thought you worked at 8. Or am I misremembering? I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a far eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway. Welcome to Resin Temple. Okay. I'm Genbu, guardian of this sacred place, and leader of our little collective. 7 a.m.? You do about 6 hours? 15 minutes to get? Okay. All right, so you get about 6.5 hours of sleep. Genbu, the self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzen, one of the 4 lords. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Or in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Again. We both look at him. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. Too hot, girl? You gonna lay on the floor? Okay. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. There you go. I like 12 hours of sleep. I don't get more than a couple hours, though. The last year has been rough with sleep. Last couple years. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. The magic Ninja Turtle, after all. Ish, it's Genbu. Some legendary lord. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what viable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. Freaking cute they are. Adorbs. Alright? Adorbs. We're gonna go to the fox first. What does the fox say? Alright. After I got that all stuck in y'all's heads. But I like it. Tiny turts. Oh, I forgot. Tay, you ready? We'll get on the big screen for it. Big screen for Tay. Potatoes. $700 milliliters. 25 ounces. Delicious. I was just thinking about this song today. Did you really? Duke's turn. I know, right, Coco? It's Duke's turn. That song is going to be stuck in my head for a week now. Y'all welcome, Thorsty. Duke. Hi, friend. I see you's on there. Duke just logged in. Okay. Fox time. A friend of mine, Tamamo. Oh. Ever get one of those weird things where, like, a vibration, even from your voice, like, tickles your inner ear? Hit me. A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. The 9 tail? Oh. But one day she left to live amongst man. What became of her, I wonder. Okay. The 9 tails. When do we go to see the 9 tails? Senri! Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Delusions of grandeur, some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, and you become a full-fledged allspice. Each. Magics. It's quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. What? Never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't on account of me being civil for now. Where did the kitty go? You talking about this one? A little poofer? Nui. It's a red panda. New friend. You're talking to Taru? Okay. Kamaichi, are you a snake? No, you're a... Is this a badger? Is this a Ricky Tikki Tavi? Oh, yeah. Love that cartoon. Used to watch it all the time when I was a kid. A weasel. You getting ready for work? That's right. Hit it when my cat gets delusions of grandeur. That's a loaf kitty. Yeah. Got a big kitty. His name is Smaug. The tremendous Smaug. He is about the size of a 30-pound bag of potatoes. That's crazy. Martin? Ferret? Now. Oh, the ones that eat cobras. Them things called? Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight. You know, I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was going to slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right. You were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Gembu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East, too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than the regular old auspices like me. Ah, but you probably knew all that already. Like a mini ferret. Mongoose! Yeah, mongoose. Plus 10 points to Bucky. 10 fishies? Aren't mongoose really vicious? Well, they wreck king cobras, so yeah, kinda. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of the auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. Speaking of snakes, where's this going? And with my preternatural power, have I seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yangxia, of Hingashi, submerged by roaring flames. What? This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior. One such as he who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. Ricky Tikki Tavi, right? Yeah! What should we do? What should we do? Cobra and mongoose is a vendetta of nature. Yeah, and mongooses aren't susceptible to their poison, which is freaking wild. They might lay down for a minute, but then they get back up, and then they're like, all right, we going. Brick-a-tick-a-tavi. With that back and the tail straight up. I love how cats have such an insane reflexes. They can easily dodge a snake bite. I've seen some of those videos. That's freaking, they playing with fire there. Feels so old. I love that movie. Fear not, little one, for I have a plan, but to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we allspices. Like Baby Spice and Ginger Spice or whatever. The singing group. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigaimitama, the boundless claim. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an allspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. I've only heard of Rick and Morty. You've never heard of Ricky Tikki Tavi? May have been more popular in US back in like zoo books. Mine even made 2 people based on that. Seviper and Zangoose. Oh yeah. Zangoose's ability is poison immunity, which is really funny and makes the reference really clear, right? Rangaku, or Rangeku, my dyslexia hit me on that one. How you doing, buddy? Read them. You will learn chimps and chainsaws with thumbs. What? Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An allspice overcome by the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow. Tremors and floods which destroy men's works. Allspices can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are allspices who delight in aiding the people of these lands. Allspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords? The one Sorbin told us before about a samurai and the allspices who drove the Oni from this island into the sea? Just so. Yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not Oni we the Tenzin cast out from this place, but an allspice. An allspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koryu, wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames in this island's heart until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in his temple, or this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. Rengoku, yeah. Also, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater taught me that snakes are really tasty, apparently. I've heard that. I know people that eat snakes. A family that do. Happier than what? That's a wild statement. I'm glad to hear. So, long story short, you want Valak to give this Koryu a what for when he wakes up? Yeah, I should think not. His accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance, to wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young allspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my 3 compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Kami forfend. 3 of the Four Lords have gone mad. She is doomed. Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in prison. Okay. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all of this war. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you? So, I don't get to kill them. Well, it's still something. Wow, that's kind of dark. Well, very well, if that is the only way. We're gonna do it. dehydrated squid tentacles. Oh, my buddy got squid when we got sushi the other day. It was pretty tasty. I liked it. That's weird. Keep doing that. I gotta try some. It was tasty. We were at an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet. Oh, you're an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the four lords. I informed Byakuo. This is exactly the four lords thing. Genbu, I knew it. Byakuo is the other one of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment. Come. So, I remember fighting these buttheads back in Final Fantasy XI. So you would have to kill 4 minor gods in order to spawn the one greater god, which was Kirin. Oops. Kirin, Final Fantasy XI. So, why does that keep coming up? Why is everything being weird? There. And the 4 are... So, can 4 pups defeat Kirin? What? Anyways, let's see here. There was Kirin. There was... Not showing me. Tits are going weird. Watashi... What? What you saying? Saying some weird things. Tastes like chicken? Yeah. What I heard. I'll stick with my dehydrated squid tentacles. What does croc taste like? Fishy chicken? Yeah, that would be it. Same thing as like shark. Not sure if you're kidding or actually serious. Well, I've had alligator, not crocodile, but it was a bit of a kind of a fishier chicken. It's basically the same thing, mostly chickenish. So I don't know about croc. Crocodilio. Ishbi was the singer for one of the boss fights you will be doing for the Lord story. Ooh, really? Okay. Where do we go? This way. Byakuo. So it's Genbu and Byakuo. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hello. I think it was Shiryu was one of them as well. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail, and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not his strength, for he has danced with Susanoo himself. Compared to frog legs? I never had frog legs. A bold, audacious claim, yet if Genbu believes it true, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance, a light very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. He doesn't eat them? They're prey for him, right? Wonderful! Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why, yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Valak, was it? Valak's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Aramitama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramitama. Naught remained of the Nagi Mitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act, but know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. Soupy's tried feet. Yours are next. My soul is in your keeping, Valak. Do you understand? I do. I'm gonna do my best. I'm protecting your soul, friend. Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wilds with eyes that soon belonged to other. When you return to the island, look for Furry, who guides you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to be doing schwackens. Oh, Sorban, was it? Be it is, I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Did he just call Tataru an urchin? That tiny talking turtle just insult me? That's what I was thinking. Oh, man. Was the first trial you do that he sang for? First trial of the Lords? He's heck yeah. Okay. Deja vu. Where do we go? Rendezvous with Byakko and Yangxia. Headed to the surface. Follow me. Yeah, we're going to the surface. Why not? This surface time. Do 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 do. So. Hi, girl. Where? Yangxia. This. That way. So we're going to be unlocking multiple dungeons then? Or something? Or are these solo fights? I feel like these might be solo fights. Sure. You're over there. Second phase that he sings, though? Oh, okay. New dungeons. Yeah, we just unlocked that one. Hell's, what's it? Now we're going to go play with Byakko. Byakko. Not the Bakugo from My Hero Academia, but this tiger. Less angsty, I think. Maybe. We'll find out. Bakugo. Yeah, Kapchen. That you? Lukey friend, hi. You doing this too? Let's see here. What now? We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth, I was shunned by man and beast alike. For my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Stout and haunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser. Today, I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. Yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of the. Have faith, not fall. You will not fall, friendo. Such confidence from one so young. But as age in and of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. Save that screenshot too, so I can show the developers what's going on with the bot. Yep. I warn you, for centuries has my Aramatama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. Did I actually save that? I gotta check to make sure I saved the screenshot proper. Yeah, I did. You know me, I get scrambled brains, I do weird things. I shall save it. I'm gonna save this kitty. And then I'm gonna give him scritches, maybe some catnip. The Jade Stoa now accessible. What kind of duty is this? What duty? This one. Let's see, is it a trial? Full of tribute. Royal Menagerie. Talk. It's a trial. Okay. Jade Stoa. Let's get Luke in here. Invite. All right, duty time. I wonder if this other friend wants to do it with us. Odessa. The fun one too? Oh, heck yeah. I'm all about some fun trial time. Okay. Jade Stoa. Give them a second to... Boop. We'll invite them to the party. We'll have another friend here. Cherry's gonna tank with us. All right. Woo. So this should hopefully give us the experience we need to finish... what's it called? To level 100. Level 100 warrior. Wait, is Odessa one of our friends here in chat? Oh, I accidentally sat the controller down. The vibrated my hoo-ha. All right. Sorry, it's that time of the hour. We're gonna go ahead and run the 3 minutes ads. Get it over with. Sorry, friends. LOL. Hey, how's you working? Damn this. Okay. That on.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Jesus! He's be yelling. He is like Kachan from My Hero Academia. He'd be screaming at us. I'm sorry. What the hell is that? Holy crap. That's cool. I schwacken.
There's no turning back.
The white mage is like, I'm gonna pull him. Okay, let's see here. Man. Yeah, I use my abilities properly. I think that's a strong hand. A strong hand.
Still yourself.
Ah, crap. Come here. Oh, this isn't on a person. It's just literally in the middle of the ground. Interesting. That's different. This is the first time I've seen that mechanic like that. Come here. Oh, yeah. Jesus, okay. He is angry. Maybe he's just hangry. Should we get him some food? Holy crap, what is that? They're switching directions. I don't know what to do. Hey, 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 hey. I don't want to touch those. Making it really hard to tank here, friend. Sorry, Cherry. I got him face this direction.
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cast my foes.
Do I? Okay, I do. I was like, do I have to grab that? I thought maybe it was just an ability. I didn't realize it spawned an ad. Oh no, that's a bad spot to stand. Oh, hell no. What does this mean? This way? Okay. That was cool. And they got all kinds of weird shit. Where's he going? Over here? Akutai. Roar of Thunder. Can I... Oh, that. Can I stop him? No, you can't interrupt him, apparently. He says no. Which is okay, I guess. We just keep schwacking. Hopefully we kill him before... Yeah. Guy here. Oh.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
Oh! Holy crap. What the hell is happening? What do we do?
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
I don't know where to go. I'm going this way. Oh, this is cool. What is that stuff, dude? We avoid the munitions coming up after us, I guess. Go over here. Can I schwack him? No? This is sweet, dude. Give whoever thought this up a raise. This is... I love it. Okay. All right.
No more games.
I like to play games. You miss me? How far did they send us into the abyss? Jesus. Bad kitty. I don't know. That kitty did some fun stuff right there. I like skydiving, so. Come here. What you doing?
To ashes with you.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Big kitty cannon. Come here.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
Ah, don't be bearing nothing. Keep your trousers on. Are you wearing trousers? I don't think you are now that I think about it. Anyways, that was super cool. That one cannon fight. What cannon fight? What is that? Oh shit. I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed again. Oh. What is happening? Yeah. Take that. And that. Give him another one. Do another one. Okay. So, where? Shit! Oh! He grabbed me! Wow, look at my little legs! Okay. Wow, grab me again! Look at it! Here's my little legs going! Oh, crap, that was cool. Oh, shit. And then... No, and then. Where'd you go? Oh! I must run. Over here. Okay, where are we going? Over here. I'm gonna get over this way. Anyways, I like this fight. I can see why you said this was fun. This is sweet. Oh yeah. Happened to a Slim Jim. Nope, no schwacking. Got little legs. We're just like. No more raging. Oh, okay, those things again. Now we got 3 sets of them. Okay. Oh crap. How do I get? Can I get through there? I don't think I can.
Tempest Surge!
Tempest Surge!
You are stronger than I dared hope.
Ah. No, I'm sorry. I stepped in your circle. This is fun. Gimme. Boop. Going down now. What the hell is that? Okay. Oh. It's a kitty snake. Stream is even more fun. Oh, Jesus. He's a little wired out, isn't he? He says, I am freaking tired. Come here, my pet. Such serenity, such peace. I'm glad we were able to help you with that. Hell yeah. Yako. Thanks for the assist. You are indeed the warrior they say. Not unlike him. Respects. Oh, that's a hell of a compliment. I'm like a warrior of legend. Was in another era that we first met. Him and I. Long before the kingdom of Doma. Oh. I told you before of my past, how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship of home, I wandered the mountain in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger. Monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, This fool is named Tenzin. and ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts. Then, you know full well, stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found this man, kindred spirit. I like this story. Llama, hi! I like this story. Soon after we embarked on a journey together, the days that followed me met other solitary souls and aided them, as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple, and Boo is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. I like this a lot. Tim, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, buddy? Doa? Do you feel better soon, friend? Sorry for the sudden flashbang, but it's one that was going to use the LB. Wow, absolutely. If the LB is available, use it up. It's a first come, first serve. All right, so teleport offer a Nokora. Where the hell is that? The Ruby Sea. Oh, thank you. It was cherry. Oh, gotta sneeze. Hold on, it's coming. Oh, that kind of hurt my back a little bit. All right, let's go back over Mir. Yeah, Doa. Hopefully sooner than the 19th. Wait, is it the 19th of February? I thought it was supposed to be this month. Huh. Well, hey, maybe if it, maybe that'll get you going. You can feel better. Hopefully, friendo. I'd be hoping for you. All the good vibes. February 19th. Okay, I thought it was this month. And then I looked at the calendar and I'm like, well, that doesn't freaking work out because it's already the 21st. Still in Stormblood, I am. Why is it not showing me my damn messages? The WebSocket's connected. Oh, you guys are talking about Arby's in that chat. Man, that was a while ago. Damn. Well, the talk is a pain in the ass when it comes to that. At least other. Hi, Pomich. How are you? I can't help that. If it doesn't want to show me the messages, it doesn't want to show me the messages. Hello. Hooray. No need to explain. Gimbu's told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? Yes. Friends, welcome in. Okay, we're going back to the temple. Genbu! What are you all uppity about, girl? She's huffing and puffing, ready to blow the house down. Someone else is doing that. I didn't look at their name. Was that our friend that we're partied with? Well done, Valley. Well done. You've done my friend a great kindness. We shall not soon forget. Yeah, I schwacked him with my axe. Oh, super kind. Hey, but if it helps, I guess. Jotaro's really into their conversation with Sorban. Are they rockabye babying something? What are they doing? Well, he's taking her off. What exactly did you ask Sorban to do? Not sure what's going on, and I'm afraid to ask. I'm kind of afraid to ask, but I want to know. Let's do it. Duke. Oh, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Sorban to undergo a little training so that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable remarkable aptitude. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Thus far, in fact. Puff, puff. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate. Less chatting, more chanting. Jotaro, she has no chill. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. Balsi, hi, how you doing? How you doing, Skulls? Welcome in. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Valak possesses. Yakko, I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four kings. Lords, four things. Doing pretty good. How about you? We four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? My heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be. But only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. Can wait, though. Yakko needs his rest. And so do you, Valak. Wait, do we get more trials then? Because there's two others, right? Two other lords? Are we going to unlock two more trials? Doing well? Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. In that case, it'd probably be for the best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man'll get up to in my absence. Yes? At first I thought you said years shorthand. And one more dungeon? Oh, okay, so this is a longer quest line. I like it. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamazu. Tamamazu? Oh, ho, ho. You're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the four lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Valak, but perhaps you can go to Tamamazu in my stead. I may be some time before I am permitted to return home. I could do that. I like this storyline. I do. This music reminds me of one of the older Final Fantasies. Can you hear it? Which Final Fantasy is that kind of beat go through? Dang, it really reminds me of one though. All right, Tamamazu. We're gonna find something here. Something. One second. Cat's being weird. Dang. Okay. That's fine. Heck it. It's refreshed. Hopefully it'll work. Where are we going? Temptress of Fate, friend. What is that? What is? Oh, I thought you were wearing a weird hat. It looks like a hat for you. That's a hat for your mount. All right. I gotta go to. Are they both in the same place? No, that's not tiramisu. That's tiramisu. Okay. All right. I want to go into that thing someday. The weird tower that looks like a weird Jenga setup. That's another deep dungeon. Yeah, y'all were telling me. Is there like some kind of quest line you have to do to open that deep dungeon? And isn't there like a whole other zone that I haven't unlocked you guys were talking about? I have to do a quest line to unlock some other zone? Yes? The quest line for the deep dungeon. What about the zone? I forget what you guys called it. This one. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. All right, now we're going to dive into the water. Dive! Whoop. And, oh, sweet. Hey, hold on. If I come in from the top... I don't fall, do I? Oh, okay. It just puts me on the ground. I thought about it after I entered in. It's like, that's a kind of a good drop down. That would hurt. All right. This is the chief, right? Bunchin? Hi, Bunchin, friend. So Sorban will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat. An allspice, I presume. Was it our fluffer cat? You're making some bacon? Ooh. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Uri will remain at his post above ground. You'd only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation. Look in on Sorban. Every now and then, after all, he is in essence our representative there. A pleasure, as ever, to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Sorban. He has yet to return to Tamamazu. So I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Iroha orchestration roll. Oh, we got an orchestration roll. Hell yeah. Hello, hello. Valak, it's my link pearl. Working. So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Raisin Temple to see Sorban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of a volcanic island. Yeah. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Raisin Temple, give Sorban and Genbu my regards. I feel like you was eavesdropping. Yeah, you say that, but I feel like you might have been eavesdropping on me there, friendo. All right, now go back this way, right? Here. I like that water concept. Fun. The Deep Dungeon only has 100 floors, unlike Palace of the Dead, who has 200 floors. Want 1,000 floors? You would. You get to basically go every 10 levels, or is it 5 levels? That kind of saves your spot to where you can go to once you get to it, right? 200 floors. That's crazy. One of these days we'll do some Palace of the Dead. Well, maybe if all the deep dungeons are added together, you might get close to 1,000 floors, Dookie. You got to do all of them. Right there. Hello, charity friend. Head for the temple or just taking in the wonders of wonderful smoky air? Have to make it to floor 100 without dying, though, to be allowed to go past floor 100 in Palace of the Dead. So you're floor capped, unless you can go without any death. Ah, interesting. So if you die, do you like restart at floor 1, or does it just say, "Hey, you need to increase your skills before we allow you past this point"? How does that work? The game just tells you get good, skill issue, and you're not allowed to go further. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? Why does he keep calling it an urchin? I think she heard you. That's Tataru. Tataru. Ta-ta-ru. And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. Dude, no way. He's still calling her an urchin, man. That's awesome. That's sweet. Of course, your name I will not soon forget. For you saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Valak. Soroban has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soroban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Siryu and Suzaku. Yeah, Siryu. I think Siryu was a dragon in 11. And quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly do you have in mind? Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. A box? You opened it. I came. Miss playing Hellraiser. There's an achievement if you complete all 200 floors solo. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to try that sometime. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. Okay, this is starting to sound perverted. The necromancer? What? But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. is a Tamate Bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. Oh, Novachrono. Julius Novachrono from Black Clover. And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? From the top, I imagine. That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an allspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. You would have me become an allspice like the four lords? Oh, this is a temporary buff, buddy. Hold on, Valak, didn't you come across one of these Tamate Bako in Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? I don't remember this. What are we talking about? I'm aware of similar relics in the possession of the Ryan. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow allspice. A rare and difficult achievement to get. For the Outs of the Dead 200 cap, and welcome in, buddy. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama. See them descended into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And, like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to the rampages. This allspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics, till he was no more. Yes? Oh, okay. We're too old to seduce. Oh, that! Too old to be seduced. That thingy. That was hilarious. I love that fight. I'm too old. I need the blue pill. Your seduction doesn't work on me. By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. That is a sad story. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an allspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Efficient. Steel yourself, Boaban, till the moment Valak returns with the Tamatame Bako of geomancy. You must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Tataro's like, I got you. Okay, speak with Kamaitachi in Yangxia. Okay, so Yangxia. Yeesh. Going to Yangxia. Oh shit, you had that perfectly timed. Well, thank you, Cherry. I appreciate that. Lol. It's a big old bird. It's a falcon porter. Burb. Burb. Birders the word. Birders the word. Alright, so where do we go? Luke's over there. Luke's like, I'll show you where it's at. Thank you, Fran. I appreciate it. It's another dungeon? Okay. Okay. Shall we roll? Please do. I appreciate it. Boom, but how? What's the roll thingy? Sir. $5.99. Okay. The 3 friends that have the higher rules. Yeah. Alright, we got Duke's roll in. I think it's, what is it? Slash dice or is it slash random? $7.44. All right. I have other matters to deal with at the moment. Good luck in the dungeon. Thank you, Odessa. Do, 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 do. Carissa. You want to roll, friends? I'm ready for a dungeon. Be fun.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O? It wasn't enough for me to chug that piff? If you can cheese, you can drink. That's awesome. I freaking like that. You hear that, Duke? If you can cheese, you can drink. Maybe they're AFK. About sitting this one out? I might. Wait, what was my roll? What was my roll? What happened to my message? It just went weird. What happened to my message? Was that... It sent a previous message. History. Oh. Oh. Rolled 334. All right, I still gotta do this. This right here. For some reason I thought we already had the dungeon going. That's fine. Oh, hey, you made it finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day, but hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyways, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. Whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I'll wager... Yeah, Arissa beat me too. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. Oh, Carissa 13. Oh, that's wild that it sent you at a 13. But you're a pretty tough bugger, aren't you? You gave Byako what for and all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, come, Mike Taichi. Okay. All right. Thank you for the rolls, friend. How did you get 13? It's a lucky 13, isn't it? All right. Carissa, we'll have you set out this round. Thank you for rolling. We'll get you back in. Oh, well, this is actually probably where we finish up. It's after the dungeon. Swallow's Compass? That's what it's called? Okay. Swallow's Compass. That's the only thing we have, right? Look at the color on the door. That's pretty cool. Loot roll normal. Loot rolls. Is that like that stuff where you can have the party leader hand out the loot or something like that. If you change it. What is that thing? That's a Shikigami? Yeah, but you can read it, Duke. You're playing Fallout 3? Nice, buddy. I remember them days. Ah, beautiful people. Beautiful people. Beautiful people. I like that Marilyn Manson song. Oh, we have... Oh, do we go this way? Dragons... What's it? Over here. There's a path. Whee! Alright, we're going to this Shiki Heart of Water. The Gamia... Oh, shit! Is this a boss? What is happening? Alright. That was weird. Okay. Whack! Get that one too. And this. Okay, so we go around and then we can open it. Oh, another Shikawatz. None shall trespass the heart of earth. I'm trespassing. Wow, what are those things? Those are kind of weird. I like it. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Now we go this way. They're really Oh, so those are the Geomancers? Okay. Alright. I thought they were the Shikagamis. Because from what I remember, Shikigami are like, those like talismans, aren't they? Or am I thinking about something else? Oh, I can't remember if I'm thinking about the talisman or like those death creatures from One Note. Death Note. One Note. Shit, where do we go? Oh, you can go over it. Okay. Thanks, Sherry. This place looks pretty cool. I like the design. Is this a Shikim's? The bird. Hello, O Tengu. How do you do? Hey, he looks like, what the hell is that? Oh, what is his name from that one anime? Shit. He looks like, it's got the mask. Is it? Yes, he looks exactly like him, but I can't think of the character's name or the anime's name. He's just got wings, and the character in the anime didn't have wings. Okay. Now we have fire to dodge. Interesting. Heck you, fire dodger things. Are we supposed to get rid of some of the fire? Here, let me try. No? Alright, it's just a little bit of an explosion. I got rid of one of them. Here, let me take another one. I got my Healy heals right here. They're big! Maybe we should got rid of more. Okay, maybe not. They're not too bad. I was concerned there for a second. This way, right? Geomantic aetherite. Okay. Take that. This. And then this too. And then that. I'm taking a hit. Come here. The fire doesn't want me to take a hit. That's what the hell. It said no. All right. Well, I'll just ignore him. It didn't want to. I was like, nah, bruh. You killed it too fast. All right. Let's see here. River Unkiu. Oh shit! What does that mean? Oh, go behind the water or the walls. Okay, I gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense for sure. Take a soup. That's really loud. Oh, it's a waterfall. Okay. Waterfall barrier. Ah, shit. Get behind something. Yeah. Good job, team. River Ikagiri. River Ray. Okay. No. Oh, I was looking at chat. I missed it. That's okay. It didn't hit very hard. Thank you, waterfall. Treasure coffer. Look at that. Boop. Mud Sood horns. What are the horns for? I imagine it's a crafting reagent. But what uses horns for crafting? Hello? Uh-huh. Give me this ray. Ray. I'm getting off of that. That seems like it was gonna hit us regardless. Okay. And the Shikigami! Geomancer thingy. Dang it. But my hands are being weird. Not wanting to do the things they're supposed to do. Oh, yeah. See, I used my ability properly there. The raw intuition. Oops, shit. Oh, it doesn't really damage you. It just sends you in the other direction. Okay. Well, that's fine. Hey, hold on. Ah, get me out of the middle. I was stuck on something. I couldn't see properly. What is that emote? Two. NPC friend, how are you? All right, take a look here. Boss, what the heck is that thing? Is this a Hydra? Deidarabuchi. Come here, Deidarabuchi. This thing is cool. What is it? It's got a little tail. That's cool. Oh, all right. Well. It's like a little lizard with its tongue out. It's cute. Oh, hello. All right. Oh, no. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, oh well. That's what it is. You know me and buttons. There's no wrong button in my mind, apparently. Crap. Doesn't do a whole lot. Pretty simple boss fight so far. Okay. Whack! Schwack and roll. Okay. What is this? Big water ball. The water balloon fight. That's what it is, apparently. I haven't had a water balloon fight in a hot minute. I miss those. Those were a lot of fun. We got a Bone Wicca Bangle of Fending. How's everyone? A long time no see. Matt, my friend. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How's your day treating you? I got it. My forehead's itchy for some reason. Being weird. Hello? Get these auspices. Oh, it disappeared. I don't... Okay. That was weird. No beans. Meg, how you been, bud? Ah! Is this a road? Where's the road? I don't know. Oh, this is probably something gonna spawn here. Okay. Oop. Yeah. Schwacking them all. And then that. Shake it off. Whatever that does. What does that do? Hold on, I gotta read this. Alright. Creates a barrier around self and all nearby party members that absorbs damage totaling 15% of maximum. Well, shit. I would have known that sooner. Or remembered that anyways. Gradually restores HP. Oh, that's a nice another, like, barrier thingy. I haven't been using because I didn't know about it. But we do now. Hopefully I'll remember it next time we play. And we're in a dungeon that is appropriate level size. Boop. Oh yeah. Mudsued horns? You're getting all them horns. Good, everything okay with you? I'm doing good. Boom. Bird needs to be a mount. Is that Burb a mount? That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Get more geomancers here. Come here. More food? What, you hungry, Duke? Did you eat yet, bud? You better be eating. Oh, shit. Ooh. Come here. All of them. Yep. Here we go. Needed to get all of them there. Yep. That, this, these, and then schwackins, and whackins. One more. Yeah. Oops. Let us through. We want to go to the big boss here. At the top of this temple. Way too much Mickey. Oh, that's right. You ate Mickey D's. Did you tell me? No freaking way. Are we going against Goku? The Monkey King? Kitian Desheng. Is that their official name? For the Monkey King? This is sweet. Come here. Can I ride your Nimbus? The short end? Sun Wukong. Is that the? I don't know what the. I think they base characters off of legends and may not always use the official name. Oh shit! Ah, that hurt. Come here. Okay. Both ends. What? Power pull extend. Monkey King did ride a cloud, right? I knew like Goku from DBZ is based off of the Monkey King. This is a cool fight. We're having some really cool dungeons and trials and stuff here. I'm glad we did this quest line. Thank you, friends. Okay. Come here. Comply. Oh, golden... What? I couldn't read that fast enough. Power pull. Extend. Ah, shit. Hey, hold on. Ah. It's not letting me get them all. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Take this. Uh-huh. And another. Nope. Maybe not. Maybe that. Maybe this. That I can use and it helps protect all of us. Oh, shit. There's two of them now. It's shadow clone stuff. Yeah, where's Naruto? Based off the Monkey King story? Yeah. It's fun to see how many really successful characters and stuff are based off of like old school legends and stuff. A lot of fun. Oh shit, Nikes. Okay. No, hit me. Hit me. Don't hit my friend. Aha. I got it. I think. Shadow of the Sage. Traveling is done till summer. Long-term plans might be moving to the Philippines, but that's 10 years from now. Man, I try to figure... My long-term plans are what to have for dinner. You got it going, dude. Hell yeah. Good job. Can't carry any more Allegan tomes. I'll have to empty those out. Oh, he's got a bellyache. Look at him. I feel that. I got IBS, so my belly's not feeling good. I want to just fall down like that, too. The Nimbus. Was it called the Nimbus, or is that just a Dragon Ball thing? He's taken off. Journey to the West, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Concept for as long as humans have been writing? Yeah. Heck yeah, friends. Arissa, Cherry, Lukey, Randos. Okay. Well, I do have to finish it up there, so let's find someone to say hi to. You guys want to play some words? Because I'm going to go get some Mexican. Oh, yeah. Love that Monkey King movie with Jet Li. What? I don't remember that movie. I love Jet Li. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Oh. And we'll be unlocking, what is it, is the next thing a trial? We'll be doing a trial on, what's today? So Friday? Okay. Doom, doo, 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 doom, doom, doom. Let's see. Mirror. Doom, doom, doom. Oh no, wrong button. The Forbidden Kingdom? I think I did see that. I just probably forever ago. Glad to see you. Be safe, buddy. You as well, Mac. Love you, friend. I'll see you in the upgrade gear Monday. Yeah. Oh, we almost hit 100. So when we do our roulettes, I'm going to be in the upgraded gear in no time. Just one of the roulettes should put us through. Trial next. Thank you, Cherry. Heck yeah. All right. I keep getting all over the place with my buttons. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Doop a doop a doo. A doop a doo. Well, where oh where? Maybe this one. Piff snagged a fish. We're gonna do one more. I'm just checking to see here. Okay, they're doing oh, cool. They seem pretty cool. They're doing some Crystal Tower right now. Maybe a roulette. Oh my, oh my. Oof. This is a weird word. Oh, cattle. Nice. Dagger, hi buddy. Let's see. Tail. Hey, I got one. Alright, you already got that one. I don't know. I don't know what else. Damn, what else kind of can we guess for this? Not friend. Good night. I have no idea what to guess. All right. Who got it? Piff got it. Got the last one for the day. All right, friends. Let's see here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Always a pleasure hanging with yins. You guys are wonderful, wonderful friends. And yeah, it was a good day. Love you guys. Tax. Love your friend. Piff, Soupy, Dookie, Dagger, Baki, everyone. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing that sponsored game. So we're going to be playing Voyagers of Nera. The developer sent us a key for that to check it out. I've been hearing some good things. I haven't really seen any gameplay, but basically it is a crafting, gathering crafting type of game where we're gonna get some stuff, sail around on a boat, and you get to actually build and upgrade the boat, as well as like on land building and upgrading. So you can like do a base on land and then make a really cool big boat. And I'm super excited to see this. So that's what we're gonna test out tomorrow. Good night, Cherry, Dagger, Baki, everyone. So yeah, so we'll do our sponsor stream tomorrow for Voyages of Nera, and then we'll be back on Friday to do more Final Fantasy, which we will continue that storyline because I like this storyline. This is really good, and the dungeons and trials have been absolutely amazing so far. So we'll do that. We'll see you tomorrow for the sponsor stream. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night.